must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
2K. Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Berry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. No good on the triple. Carter against Beal. Outside Carter. He takes it in. And that is what I'm talking about. Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. For 3, Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Beal showing his hops that time off the alley.
Here's Toronto now. DeRozan looks it over. And he drives in. Out to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Leonard, back to DeRozan. On the clock, and stolen by Hayes. Throws it up high. Pass to Arenas. Beal outside. Here's Unseld. The double clutch, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. DeRozan finds Carter. Leonard outside. Back to Carter. 4 on the clock. A shot from the mid-range. Out to Leonard. Tries again. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On the attack, Carter. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They set the pick. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Rebound, Toronto.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there. And as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Arenas' shot is off.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Toronto shooting, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Leonard. No points so far. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. The Wizards with a lead. A minute 4 left to play in the first. Here's Arenas. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Washington again can't hit. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Out to Leonard. There's 31 seconds left in the first. And here's Lowry from the arc. Out to Leonard. To end the cold spell. It's rebounded by Washington.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor. Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Wizards out in front. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Sends it home from three-point land.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan down low. He's got 5. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Bosh, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Lowry. Bradley Beal puts it in. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Monroe. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Monroe's gotten his second bucket.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right wing. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Screen by Leonard. The 3 from DeRozan. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
And Washington with possession. Trailing by 2. Arenas. And the shot goes in. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lowry into the lane. Here's Leonard. Outside Carter. Out to Leonard. Nice shot from the wing. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Beal. Oh, nice D from Carter. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Monroe misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Toronto leading by 4. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Beal against Carter. Pass to Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. For 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for a J before the defense can interfere.
Here's Arenas. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Arenas has got 12. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Lowry to pass to Leonard. 3-pointer off the mark. Wizards trail by 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal from outside. Connects from downtown. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Screen by Leonard. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Can't hit from in close. Beal outside with 4 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Toronto out in front, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that three.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. And Kyle Lowry hits from deep. Lowry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so here is Toronto. DeRozan makes his move. Carter with it. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Carter's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
The Raptors with a lead. Carter, high post. Leonard on the wing. Back to Carter. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. 90 seconds into the 2nd half now. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lowry surveys the D. Leonard outside. And stolen by Hayes. And there's the drive. Out to Beal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. 3-pointer. Rebound, Toronto. And DeRozan, here we go. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. It's stolen. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. Here's Unseld. 4 on the clock. Here's Monroe for the tie. Out to Beal for the lead. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
This has come in this league as a natural scorer. Bradley Beal can find it from anywhere, this time in the corner.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Beal. Pass to Monroe. Fires the 3. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Arenas driving inside. Oh, Leonard with the block.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
Pass to Arenas. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 6 to shoot. Monroe misses.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Hey, shot's good.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Three seconds left. Unseld. Shot is good. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards out in front. They're up by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the center position.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Out to Beal, pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard up top. He's defended by Hayes. Lowry right side. Carter on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Lowry no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Beal outside. On the take. Pass to Hayes. Lowry with a steal. Fires the 3. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Beal. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop. 1-on-0.
Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. Outside Carter. From deep. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They double team Beal. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Over DeRozan. Here's Monroe. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Launches it. Out to Lowry. Five on the clock. The 3 is up. And Arenas pulls it down.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Drills it from deep. Lowry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Beal's shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
DeRozan finds Leonard. A minute 39 left in the fourth. Pass to Bosch. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Looking to get it going. Here's Unseld. And it's off from three-point range.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but they give it to him again. I bet 3 points are coming.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close. And he is not letting anybody else take that shot. Bradley Beal wants the ball in his hands in the clutch.
Carter can't get it to go. And Washington with possession. 4-point game. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot.
Love the effort from DeMar DeRozan, making things tough on the shooter.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Outside Carter. Count it!
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Beal. Here's Hayes. Oh, he missed it! So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Arenas. Bosh grabs the miss.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Out to Carter. Beal with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
And the Wizards with possession. Here's Beal. Bosh grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Now Arenas. Uncovered. Connects. The jumper drops.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And it's Bosch in the corner. Back to Lowry. There's the triple. Toronto gets it back with a new 14. Carter for three. No good on the shot. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by one.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. DeRozan inside, covered by Monroe. Left side Lowry. Leonard the pass to Lowry. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Leonard against Monroe. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the night.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Unseld. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan scanning the floor. Lowry for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Three-point field.
Lowry's got 5 now.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
Beal's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And it's Carter penetrating Lowry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Now here is Lowry. He's got 6, and that one drops for him. 8 points for him.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Here's Arenas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Lowry, good. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Arenas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to Bosh. A baseline J. A shot by Lowry, no good. Here's Washington now. Back to Hayes. Over Leonard. Hayes, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. DeRozan dishes to Lowry. And it's Lowry again missing. Monroe looking around. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. We've got DeRozan, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's Bosh in at the center. It's DeRozan with the drive. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Now here's Leonard. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Arenas. Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter outside. Outside Leonard. Back to Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Took the opportunity when he saw it. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Arenas against Lowry. Pass to Bosch. That's tipped. Fires at the elbow. The Wizards with another miss. Raptors with the lead. It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Carter kicks to Leonard. DeRozan against Monroe. 6 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Beal the pass to Unseld. That shot missing. Bosch with some nice D. Toronto leading by 4. Pass to Carter. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Arenas. Gets an open look and hits. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Bosch with it. Now Monroe defending. Here's DeRozan. Back to Bosch. Beal pulls it in.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Outside for Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to beat here. It's just not his night.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. DeRozan on the wing. Bosch finds Leonard.
Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:39 left now here in the second. Lowry against Arenas. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. Hayes, no good. Toronto trailing. Here's DeRozan. A 3 from Leonard. That shot, no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Arenas misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Three-pointer, Lowry knocks down the 3 ball. Lowry's got 13.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay. For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Arenas against Lowry. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Here's Beal. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Raptors lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Carter against Beal. Carter the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Beal. The shot that time, not on target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Driving in. Pass to one zone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Raptors with the lead. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Unseld. Here's Washington. And Monroe kicks to Beal. Looking to get it going. And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
DeRozan with him. He's got 5. Leonard outside for Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan passes to Leonard. DeRozan's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That one goes. Count it.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And again, Toronto no up. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Carter up top. He's covered by Beal. Beal against Carter. Shoots over Beal. And it's Carter missing. Now the Wizards with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Washington.
Loving the energy
right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Arenas against Lowry. Tries it from the top of the key. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter. Raptors trail by 6. Outside Lowry. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
And here's Arenas outside. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Rosen dishes the box. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And now, yes, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
Play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wizards breaker.
He misses the free throw.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
Fade away. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Carter with the 3. And the Raptors miss again. Monroe right side. And that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Washington out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the point. And it's Lowry penetrating. Stolen by Monroe. And here we go. Washington fast break. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
DeRozan passes to Leonard.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor and there's no let-up in sight.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere. Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Wizards leading by 5. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. To the paint, and Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Carter. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 15 points in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
One-on-one here. It's up a 3. Beal the pass to Arenas. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Unseld. Monroe left side. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Here's Hayes. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. There it goes. It's in. And the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the back. Basket from Kyle Lowry. Here's Arenas. And there's the drive.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blows.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
The shot by Beal, no good. And the Raptors with the ball. Outside Leonard. To tie it up. Out to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here are the Wizards now. The lead is 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
The Wizards. Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is over.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have done.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. Now, he begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them 1 possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thanks, David.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Lowry fires away from outside. They grab their own miss. Outside Carter. It's good. A tremendous three to tie it up.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Beal. The Wizards with another miss. Now here is Lowry. Into the lane. Money!
Lowry is small in size, but big in might. And when he gets going, he can be an offensive force.
Launches a three. Arenas misses. And so here's Toronto. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Rejected by Arenas. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
You know, they actually could go for the three and the win here, but I think they probably play it conservative and try to send this game into overtime.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
You know, they actually could go for the three and the win here, but I think they probably play it conservatively and try to send this game into overtime.
Long range from the inbound. The three won't fall. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Here's the pick. Driving to the basket. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Tatum. Shakes him. Here's Havlicek. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Iverson. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Greer. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Bird missing. Irving for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum passes to Havlicek. Here we go, all alone. And that one's good. Greer.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Havlicek. He has 6.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
To the wing on the left. Kuzi misses the 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Malone. Outside Irving. Pulls it from 20. Greer, the pass to Shays. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Iverson.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Malone. 1:46 left to play in the first.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. First team foul.
Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Iverson, pass to Shays. On the wing, Irving. Here's Shays. He's scoreless. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Havlicek. He's got 11. Bird, that's good.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
That one goes in. Greer's got 8.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The Celtics with the lead. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. The fadeaway. And it's Bird missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. Fires from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. They set a pick. Sinks that one from the post. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front, up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Bird. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
He's got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. And it's Irving with a rebound. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. The steal. Here we go. Here's Havlicek. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Greer. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Sinks it from distance.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Iverson. Out to the wing. Shays passes to Greer. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. And he lobs it up. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Over Irving. And it's Tatum missing. 76ers trail by 8. To end the run. Got a hand on it. Here's Havlicek. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Iverson. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
It's intercepted. And here they come. Here's Malone. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Count it. Good. Havlicek's got 15 points.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. They grab their own miss. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. And the three off target. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. The three ball. On the wing, Irving. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
There's the drive. The kick to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Cowens. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
1:04 left in the second. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. Pass to Havlicek. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 17 points in the game.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Second call.
Celtics lead by 5. Outside Tatum. Pass to Bird. Fade away. Here's Havlicek. Releases. No good off the glass.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And that one's good. Greer's got 10 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Off target from outside. Here's Iverson. That shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. That'll be a 5-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Celtics lead by 3. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Iverson passes to Irving. Pass to Iverson. For the tie. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Deflected! Here's Havlicek. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Tries to break his ice. Iverson. It's tipped. With the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Kuzi. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Bird, that's good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Irving, following the bucket by Boston. To halt the run. The rebound, Celtics. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Up again. And it's Shays with a rebound. 76ers trail by 11. On the wing, Irving. They set the screen. Launches a 3. Kuzi with the rebound. Irving's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Here's Greer. 10 points for him. Here's Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Denied by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Greer. Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's in there. Iverson's got 9.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And there's a pick. Kuzi gets the 3 to fall.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Kuzi. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Here's Iverson. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 12.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Tatum, shot is good.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
On the wing, Irving. To the wing, right side. Pass to Iverson. Soft touch off the glass.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's Bird missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Kuzi. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Kuzi's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Greer. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Tatum. And it's Shays with a rebound. 76ers trail by 14. And Irving powers it home.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. 3-pointer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Shays. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
He's perfect from the line this time. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Kuzi. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Irving. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. 76ers trail by 16. Shot's good by Iverson.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Ball stolen. 3-pointer. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
A nice shot by Cowens.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Iverson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Oh, man, I just love seeing a pick like that. Unselfish play. That's just good basketball.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Havlicek. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. 76ers trail by 10. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. An open look for Irving. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Able to get a layup out of that one, that's just soft defense there.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And Irving comes to help. Clock at 6. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Shays. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Takes a 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Over to the wing. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is good. And Boston leads by 13. Picked it out of midair. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Shays in at power forward. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Greer. Driving to the basket. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Allen. Pass to Parrish. Outside, Pierce. 6 to shoot. That shot off. Good work defensively by Malone. Iverson outside. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Allen. The three. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Here's Iverson. Excellent D there from Parrish.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Greer passes to Iverson. Out left to the wing. Pass to Greer. Down low, Shays. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Allen with it. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And they'll keep possession. Iverson against Rondo.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Iverson outside. The long distance three is buried. Boston off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Allen surveying the D. Pass to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Garnett with a screen on Irving. The shot by Pierce will not go. Philadelphia leading by 5. Malone a screen on Rondo. Here's Greer. Boston grabs the miss. Garnett finds Allen. Lob pass to Garnett. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shea. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Shays has got 7 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Rondo against Iverson. Kicks it out to Allen. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Pass to Iverson. Now here's Irving. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Rondo looking around. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And a wide open look for Rondo. Hits it from three-point range.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The drive by Iverson. The kick out to Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Paul Pierce. The 76ers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw, no good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Got a piece of it. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
We've got Parrish. Garnett is out there with Pierce. Then there's Allen. And it's Rondo in at the one. That's the Boston 5. Iverson outside. Pass to Shades. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his third assist on the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Ray Allen hits them both. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. The kick out to Irving. From the line, again, Philadelphia.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Allen left side. Now here's Rondo. Iverson covering. The kick out to Pierce. And the three ball is good. Pierce has got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Iverson's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Rondo against Iverson. Pass to Pierce. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Julius Irving. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The previous play is under the
wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 76ers trailing. Iverson outside. Lets it go with the three. And Boston with the rebound. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rondo passes to Pierce. And he drives in. Allen outside. Over Greer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Iverson outside. Here's Shays, guarded by Garnett. Back to Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. The kick out to Pierce. Fires the three. Rebound, Julius Erving.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pierce with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Garnett with the screen for Pierce. Lob pass to Garnett. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Iverson outside. And he's good on the three ball. Iverson's got 8 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Rondo. Good work there as it goes. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Yeah, you got to be better defensively on Rondo there as he comes off that screen.
Malone with the screen. Top of the key. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the pass to Rondo. Count that bucket. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Pierce. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pierce has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Pierce has gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Greer passes to Shays. To end the run, the kick out to Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 7. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Paul Pierce.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Iverson outside. Celtics leading by 5. Now here's Allen. Pass to Pierce. Looking for Allen and gets it there. The kick out to Pierce. Clock at 4. Garnett with the screen for Rondo. No good on the 3. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Shays. Going inside. Shoots over Parrish. Here's Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Philadelphia. Rondo against Iverson. Here's Parrish. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Iverson sinks the three-pointer. Iverson's got 11.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Allen right side. And Allen with the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Rondo against Iverson. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
76ers trailing. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Shays. Stolen by Allen. Parrish with it. Picked up by Malone. Lob pass to Garnett. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Iverson against Garnett. Here's Shays. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A tray. Rebound, Parrish. Parrish has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen outside. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 4. Left side, Irving. Malone dishes to Irving. Back to Malone. Pass to Shays. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Malone misses.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And Garnett misses. Here's Shays. He's got 9. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
It's a close game here in Boston. Allen kicks to Parrish. .102 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Rondo. Back to Parrish. Allen outside. Lock at 6. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Iverson outside. Boston grabs the miss. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Malone passes to Shays. Screen by Malone. Pass to Greer. And here's Irving. Here's Greer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Taken away. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Boston on top. They're up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Garnett is out there with Pierce. Then it's Allen. Then it's Parrish. And it's Rondo in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pass to Parrish. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for Boston?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Rondo against Iverson. To tie it up. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Philadelphia. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. To take the lead, Kevin Garnett with the steal. Allen outside. Garnett outside. Pass to Parrish. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. He gets it in there. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And when he's knocking down these shots, it makes this team super dangerous. You got to respect the touch there by Rondo.
And again, Philadelphia turns it over. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Allen. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Rondo passes to Garnett. Here's Pierce. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
There's the double team with Allen. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Greer. Iverson outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Shays, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Celtics leading by 4. Spins. It's Garnett on the wing. Screen by Parrish. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Hands it from downtown.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Screen by Parrish. Here's Rondo. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Greer. And here's Malone. Count that one. Now just a 1-point Boston lead.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Allen. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
One cool customer, Ray Allen, great in these situations.
Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. From 11 feet away, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Rondo against Iverson. Count!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen against Iverson, and he drives in. Garnett with the steal. Outside Rondo. Outside Pierce. Irving with the steal.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Now Rondo, Garnett, wide open, on the money. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. They set the pick. Arenas, no good with the triple. Here's McGrady. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Now here's Hayes. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Monroe. The rebound by Carter.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Unseld. Pass to Hayes. 4-3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Tipped. Beal outside. Into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
McGrady, the pass to Bosch. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Hayes. Stripped it away. In transition, here they come. And Bosch gets it to go.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Hayes. And again, it's Washington converting.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Carter from outside. The rebound by the Wizards.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes for three. The rebound by Bosch. The Raptors with the lead. 1:56 left in the first quarter. They get it back. Pass to Carter. Here's the three. He drains out one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
From deep three-point land. Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 5. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. Here's the hook. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Bosch has got 6.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Goes up on the wing. And the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Carter. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Arenas. 7-point differential. Hayes up top. He's got 7. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. No good on that one.
Shooting for Washington, Alvin Hayes. At the line for
And he sinks the second. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. For for three, Lowry. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
How about that? Off the dribble, the pull-up jumper by Kyle Lowry. Boy, he's in a rhythm.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Up top, Lowry. He's got 6. 4 seconds left. No good there.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Raptors up by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And so in the game for Washington, Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Snatched up to the right side. Driving in. Monroe with a bucket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
On the attack, Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Unseld. His first shot attempt. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Hayes against Leonard from behind the arc. They get it again. Here's Monroe. Hayes for 3. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Lowry. 2 points. That one goes. Lowry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Toronto trailing. Lowry surveys the D. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Carter from outside drains the triple. And now it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here he goes. Monroe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lowry, no good. And it's Washington with the ball. Beal outside. From downtown. It's stolen away. Here comes Toronto on the push. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's gotten his 2nd bucket.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
For 3, Lowry. The rebound by the Wizards. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. He's got 6. And again, Washington, no good. Lets it fly. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 12 points in the game.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
Here's Beal. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Beal with it. 6 to shoot. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level scorer. He will take what you give him.
Crosses over. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. And here's Leonard. Over Hayes. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Pass to Arenas. The 3 is up, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one. And so here is Toronto. Here's Carter. Here's Bosch. Back to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Raptors. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Lowry, good.
You get the sense Kyle Lowry's eyes open wide. If he's in the open floor and gets up court, look out.
Picked his pocket. And now the Raptors on the break. The 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. Carter from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now an 8-point Raptor lead.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
Arenas with the bucket.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Lowry, no good. The Wizards trail by 5. Beal outside to the left wing. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now. On the attack, Carter to the paint. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. Goes back up. Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 7 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Carter, the pass to McGrady. Back to Carter. Pass to McGrady. The three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And it's Washington with the ball. 2-point game. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Into the lane. Here's Hayes. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Hayes. He's got 11. Clock at 4. Over Leonard. Tries a 10-footer. And that one's long. Raptors lead by 4. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts in the game. He does not get the second one. It's Beal on the wing. He has 7. Pass to Monroe. Fires the 3. Now here's Beal. He's closely guarded. Buried from 15 feet out. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That release by Beal just so pure.
Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Wizards trail by 3. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Oh, nice D from Carter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Back to Lowry. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Toronto out in front, up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Raptors lead by 3. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Leonard passes to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Pass to McGrady. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. The rebound by Carter. Leonard looking around. Out to Lowry. He's got a clear path. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer in transition.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Lowry, good. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here's Lowry from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lowry's got 19 points.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to McGrady. And here's Leonard. Carter, a screen on Hayes. Shot by Leonard, no good. Takes the three. Kept alive by Washington. Beal outside. Back to Hayes. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
A 3-second violation. Toronto ball.
Raptors lead by 7. Lowry outside. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Pass to Arenas. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Bosch.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The Wizards trail by 11. Here's Monroe. Unseld, pass to Beal. Here's Unseld, out to Beal. Shot to stop the run, and that one is right through the heart.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Toronto leading by 9. Up top, Lowry.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Out to Leonard. From deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. From outside the arc. Rebound, Toronto. Carter inside. He's defended by Hayes. There's a screen for 3. Lowry.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
Big time tough play by Beal right there, unfazed by the foul.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Lowry, good.
I think in terms of Kyle Lowry's value, it all starts with his jump shooting ability. There's a lot to like, but that might be his bread and butter.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 46 seconds left in the fourth.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. And Washington has possession. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Leonard with a double team. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Hayes up top. Here's Arenas. There's the 3. A rebound by Bosch. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Here's Lowry. Leonard, left side. Lowry, good. The ball's knocked loose. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in its center.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Lowry passes to McGrady. Washington with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Lowry against Arenas. And he gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And again, no good by Toronto.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And he sinks the second. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lowry from outside, traps in the tray.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Lowry's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. From deep, Arenas. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The shot's good from Carter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Arenas with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Stolen by Carter. It's deflected. Here's McGrady. Up and in on the layup.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Over Carter. Beal drives in. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Lowry up top, covered by Hayes. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Wizards with the lead. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Beal against Carter. And Beal gets it to go.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Carter with it. Now Beal defending.
2 minutes left in the first.
Pass to Hayes. Now Arenas. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Count the basket. Arenas has got 9 points.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Lowry has the open look. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 1:36 left to play in the first. McGrady against Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Stolen by Bosch. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 7.
Lowry with a great hesitation that time. Just quick up the floor. All at his own pace.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now here's Lowry. He has 7. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Carter, that's good.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Arenas against Lowry. Right side, Arenas. And Hayes kicks to Beal. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Beal just pushing the action right there. Picks up the call. That's aggressive.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. It's deflected. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. And the shot goes in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lowry inside the line. Rebound, Washington.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Off target at the rim. No good that time. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
You've got Carter. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Beal with a screen on Lowry. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayes has got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Monroe. Outside for Arenas. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Monroe. And it's sent back by Carter. Pass to Bosh. Over Unseld. Bosh can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 5. Here's Beal. The teardrop falls in. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Oh, Beal measured that floater just right.
Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter dishes to McGrady. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Got that one up quick. 9 points in the game so far. Washington leading now by 3. There's the screen. Pass to Beal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 5 to shoot. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And Toronto has possession. They trail by 3. McGrady passes to Carter. McGrady outside. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Unseld. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's Lowry again missing. 1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Outside Arenas. Now here is Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the inside, here's Bosch. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hard to corral Chris Bosch given his length. It's a little bit sneaky, and he knows how to exploit defenses when given the chance.
And he can't hit the second. Wizards leading by 6. For 3. Monroe, no good. Toronto calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Connects from three-point range.
A deep triple from Bosch. He certainly knocks those down on occasion.
Arenas against Lowry, and he's going up for the alley-oop, and Hayes throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Lowry into the lane. Pass to Bosch. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Bosch has got 6 in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beal back to Monroe. It's stolen by McGrady. Carter, the pass to McGrady with 1 on the clock. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at the Wizards. You've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Arenas misses. Raptors trail by 5. McGrady with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Nobody near Leonard. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Leonard's got his first points in this one. Outside Arenas. Launches it. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Lowry dishes to Carter. Here's Leonard. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Ripped away. And here we go. Washington fast break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Hayes with the steal. Here's the break. Monroe left side. Outside Arenas. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. Back to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Good on the shot. And now it's a 12-point Wizards lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys.
Oh!
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Unzone. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
That one falls. Arenas has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's the screen. Here's Beal to the wing right side. Hayes the pass to Unseld. 6 on the shot clock. Now Beal, stolen by Carter. 1:36 left in the third. Pass to McGrady. Shoots over Monroe. And again, Toronto no up. Washington leading now by 14. It's stolen by Carter. It's tipped. Stolen by Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Now Arenas. McGrady covering. And they double up Arenas. Outside for Beal. Here's Hayes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Basket counts.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McGrady. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Monroe's shot is good.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Here's McGrady. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. There's the pick. Monroe looking around. Over Lowry. Again, Monroe missing. Lowry against Monroe. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Monroe's shot is good. And so it's Washington riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 15-point game. Tracy McGrady is out there with Lowry, and there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And Beal kicks to Monroe. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Bosh. Raptors trail by 14. Here's McGrady. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The drive by Monroe. Hayes, no good. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Lowry from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lowry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Raptors. Now here's Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Unseld. Some solid defense from Bosch. Raptors trail by 9. Here's Carter. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Lowry against Arenas. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Back to Lowry. From the arc. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. And now just a 4-point Wizards lead.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Arenas attacking. Count it. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 6. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. To the left wing. Beal with a screen on Lowry. Lowry brings the double. 6 to shoot. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Misses the 3. And here's Toronto. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Carter finds Bosch. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Ansel.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim. And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
McGrady against Monroe. On deep, Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Arenas with it. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Beal gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Leonard with the steal. And so it's the Wizards with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
I just can't let you.
It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's West. Deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Unloads. Can't nail the jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Johnson for three. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Los Angeles foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Frazier, the pass to Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. Here are the Lakers now. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. There's the triple. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo, boom, he jams it straight down.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Ewing, no good. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Anthony. And it falls all over the rim and in. Anthony's got five now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Guerin, the pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. And Bryant, here we go. And the basket is good.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
And New York has possession.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Here's Frazier. Fires top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Here's Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
And that one's good. Bryant.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Bryant on the drive. Pass to O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's West. .34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Soft touch off the glass. Guerin's got his second basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lakers on top, up 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. Baseline jumper. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wing shot on the way. New York again can't hit. Bryant against Anthony. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Johnson. And there's the lob. The steal. Knocked away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Reed passes to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Reed. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's the pick. Pass to Reed. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers with the ball. Outside Johnson. Inside. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Missed inside. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Here's West. He's got 5. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And he makes both free throws. New York trailing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 10 points.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 6.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
30 seconds left in the first half. And here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Here's West to the middle. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And stolen by Anthony. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Ewing.
It's all about his size for Shaquille O'Neal on defense, using that body to intimidate opponents.
Count that one, Reed.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Johnson. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Frazier shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. He's got 5. To shoot. Kicks it out to Bryant. From the wing. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Frazier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Frazier's got 9.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game.
Wow, Kareem goes up beautifully. He just has to catch the ball, and gravity will do the rest.
Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. To the middle, Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Here's Reed. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 5 points.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Pass to Bryant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Anthony with it. It's stolen by Johnson. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Los Angeles leading by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's West. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And he lobs it up top.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Here's Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And Los Angeles leads by 11. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Now Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Poke loose. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for the Lakers,
People were worried. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to West. Now O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Anthony up top, out to the right wing. It's stolen by Johnson. They're running. Here's West. Jumps up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Fires for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Ewing. And here's Reed. 4-3. They get it back. To the left wing. Launches it. Guerin gets the bucket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The Lakers lead by 10. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 11 in the second half.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And it's Guerin missing. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Anthony against Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Robbed.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
It's Anthony on the take. It's tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's West. Puts up a three. And Reed pulls it down. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Kobe with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Pass to West. Plenty of space. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Reed dishes to Frazier. Back to Reed. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Frazier against Shaq. Yep, that one goes.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
This is his first free throw of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. James comes in for Bryant, and Worthy subbed in for West.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Here is Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Pulls up. High post. James, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here he goes. And the dunk by Reed.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Johnson for 3. Sinks the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Reed. Back to Anthony. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Worthy. It's hauled in by Ewing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Anthony. The putback. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers trail. And Magic Johnson, the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Buries it from 3-point range. Reed's got his second basket of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just no matter who can catch that momentum. But how about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Frazier against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
A kick out to O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. .29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Pass to Guerin. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Here is Frazier. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
Johnson up top. It's stolen by Frazier. That one doesn't drop. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Johnson. Launches from deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 3. James wide open. Off target with his 3. And so here is New York. Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Hefty move. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks leading by 4. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Frazier against Johnson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Here's Anthony following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Ewing. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal with the rebound. It's Worthy high post. No scoring in this one. The Knicks with the lead. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. covered by LeBron. Anthony looking it over. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Good on the triple.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York. Here's LeBron. A nice shot by Frazier. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Frazier kicks to Reed. There's the three. And Shaq pulls it down. Reed's got one three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Kicks it out to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. LeBron with a screen on Reed. Count that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Ewing. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 4. Inside, here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. From 20 feet out. Guerin, no good. About 1 minute played here in the second half. LeBron shot is off. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Reed. Over LeBron. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 7. Lakers trail by 4. Worthy down low. Fades away. Again, Los Angeles. Here's New York. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Worthy's shot is good.
And the insane peripheral vision there. And if anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 12. Guerin passes to Reed, and he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 13. Reed misses. The try by Worthy. That one, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 4. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. Kicks it out to James. Pulls it up. Los Angeles with another miss.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Frazier. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Will it go? The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson from outside. They get it back. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for 2.
And this is the time now where
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Frazier. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Worthy. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
He hits the second from the line. New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's stolen. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court and stolen by Worthy. James outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed dishes to Ewing. And the shot goes in.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Guerin passes to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a two-guard. There's the drive. Ewing. It doesn't go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Johnson from outside. They get the rebound. James kicks to Johnson. To the paint. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Drains the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Looking to end his cold spell. Basket good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Anthony kicks to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. LeBron with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Shaq misses. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. A 2-point game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Reed dishes to Carmelo.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Here's Johnson driving to the basket to tie it up. Worthy the pass to Johnson. That ties the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Johnson against Frazier to take the lead. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing finds Reed. He takes it in. Here's Frazier. Lakers with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier. Out to Anthony. From deep three-point land. And stolen by James. Pass to Worthy. Kicks it out to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots. Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Sweet move. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Johnson.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
James looking around, and it's good, 2 points. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Puts up a deep three, off the mark. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at the 4.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Thomas against Young. Knocks it down from distance.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Young. Pass to Hagan. The rebound by Detroit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hill for 3. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, left side, over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Mutombo, back to Johnson, to the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's the 3. Dumars grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Hill. Over Johnson. Hill can't connect.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Wallace's shot is good.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Young against Thomas. Outside, Hill. Out to the right wing. Wallace with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Wallace. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Wallace. Right side, Hill. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Sinks the tray.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
To the inside. Back to Hill. Wallace outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Dumars. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas against Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Thomas has got his second basket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Now Hill. Wallace. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Thomas in at the 1.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Pettit. Down low. Here's Mutombo. There's the block. Thomas outside. Over Young. Thomas misses. Here's Hagan. He got a piece of it. Thomas against Young. Thomas misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. From the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. And he banks in the layup. Hagan's gotten 4 this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Young against Thomas. Wallace up top. And again, no good by Detroit.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Mutombo. Johnson with it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's Young with the 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Hill against Johnson. Thomas left side. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Going inside. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Young. Got a hand on it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Wallace. Right side, Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And then a foul. The Pager. His second. Team second.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Johnson against Hill. And he drops it in from the low post. Hill's got 6 in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one misses. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Dumars. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Wallace. And Hagan pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Pettit. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now just a 3-point Detroit lead. The 3 is up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pistons on top. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Detroit leading by 3. They've got Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Dumars from 20 feet. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Dumars has got 10 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set the pick. Wallace outside. Driving to the basket. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young for the tie. The rebound by Detroit. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Dumars. Counted from distance. Dumars has got 5 points now this quarter. Hawks trail by 6. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Pass to Johnson. There's the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Knocked loose. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Hagan. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Thomas against Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Thomas. And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Johnson a screen on Thomas. Young the pass to Johnson. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's Dumars. 13 points in the game. For 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Atlanta now. Pass to Pettit. Tipped away. Inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hagan, the pass to Johnson. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They set a pick. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Dumars. 13 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Hagan, and he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Wallace, right side. Right wing. Some room here for Hill. And again, it's Detroit.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Johnson against Hill. Clock at 6. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Hill for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Pistons on top, up 6. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. And it's Thomas in at point guard. Pass to Dumars from downtown to the middle. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thomas misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the inside. Here's Lanier. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Dumars. And there's the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Young against Hill. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Hits the 3-pointer. And Detroit leads by 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Hagan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 2 shots.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play. Stance.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Count it. Dumars has got 10 points here in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Young looking around. Pass to Mutombo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal. Team seconds.
The first free throw is good.
The kickback Mutombo. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Thomas against Young. Knocked away. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. To the paint. And that one's good. Dumars has got 7 points here in the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
They set the screen. Here's Hill. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Takes a three. Rebounded by Johnson.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Johnson for three. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dumars. Tipped. They retain possession. They recover it. And another shot. That one no good. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Thomas finds Hill. There's a screen. The three. Oh, gets the three to fall.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Johnson passes to Mutombo. The kick out to Johnson. Inside. Here's Pettit. Oh, he nails it! Detroit with the ball. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Hill. Shot clock at 5. Oh, no good! No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They
We'll never grow.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5, home in the paint. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Hagan offline with his 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
From 13, and the basket by Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here is Young. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's hauled in by Thomas. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Wallace. Tumbo grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hagan passes to Pettit.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And here's Dumars outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Johnson, Young outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Young. It's stolen by Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And there's the foul on. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Dumars. The rebound by Young.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Stolen by Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a deep 3. Outside Thomas. They set the pick. Wallace outside. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Bennett the pass to Young. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Hagan. with the drive. Here's Pettit. It's good from long range. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And here's Hill for three. Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here is Young. Johnson in the corner. All alone. Detroit with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside Hill. From downtown. Wallace kicks to Hill. Johnson with the block. And they recover it. It's Hill top the key. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. He has 7.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dumars the pass to Thomas.
Atlanta foul to Kembe Mutombo. His first. Team's first.
20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Thomas on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Hagan. No good with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Pettit. Johnson with it. Over Hill. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Pistons leading. Thomas surveying the D. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Joe Johnson picks one up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young dishes to Johnson. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Dumars. One-on-one fast break. And the shot goes in from Lanier. Lanier's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Hagan passes to Pettit. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The drive by Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the triple. Dumars got 8.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
From 12 feet out. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Pettit.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Dumars misses. Atlanta with the ball. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Hill. Johnson, the pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. Driving the lane.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Here's Dumars. Hill finds Thomas. Over Young. Thomas gets the bucket.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
We've got 1:48 left here in the second. And Hill has it in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. Dumars misses. The Hawks trailing. Young inside. Hill's there. Takes the three. Young, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's denied. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. To the middle. Pettit, the pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's all evened up. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Well, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
Outside Dumars. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
32 seconds left to play here in the half. Hagan. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A nice shot by Hagan.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Outside Thomas. On the top of the key. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Young passes to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Johnson, that's for 2. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Can't hit that one. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
24.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Young. On the court for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Dumars. That's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center. Thomas against Young. 4 on the shot clock. For the lead. Mutombo misses. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Outside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Good defensive work there by Young. Thomas gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Pettit. Johnson surveying the floor. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Hawks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Young in the corner. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bennett. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Pistons trail by 3. Fires away from way outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
That one's in there. The Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hill. So it's Atlanta now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Young looking around. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dumars. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 12 points for him. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game so far. Driving in. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Dumars dishes to Hill. Out to Wallace. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Johnson. To the left side wing. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Over Thomas. Young's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Wallace outside. Hill finds Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Bennett. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Dumars. D right on him. Got a piece of it. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's stolen by Hill. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Young. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas against Johnson. The kick out to Dumars. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
Just 4 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. Out to the wing. And there's the drive. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Young from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Hawks. Thomas outside, traps in the tray. Thomas got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Thomas inside, defended by Young. Wallace kicks to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lanier. Wallace up on top. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Hill. Into
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
The kick out to Young. Back to Mutombo. Young outside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Right side Dumars. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks leading. Here's Johnson. Pass to Pettit. No one near him. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
And it was timely. That's the basket they had to have, and an absolutely vital possession.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Pass to Pettit. Now Mutombo. It's hauled in by Dumars. Grant Hill on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
There's the pick. Here's Pettit. High post Young. Thomas is on him. A 3 ball. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Hawks lead by 3.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Joe Johnson on the wing. Lots of room. Pass to Bennett. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play. This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Wallace. Hill against Johnson. Hill passes to Lanier. Detroit needs to get off the shot. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Young outside, out to the right wing. Here's Hagan, takes a 3. The shot, no good. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at power forward. Maravich with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Hayward. Driving inside. Pass to Eden. Back to Hayward. It's stolen by James. Love for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Here's Stockton. The three. James with the rebound. Irving, the pass to Love. Here's Free, guarded by Hayward. Here's Free. The shot won't fall. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The shot by Free, no good. The Jazz on offense. It's a three-point game. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Over Love. Kirilenko, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Free. Love, high post. There's a screen. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Who poked away. And here is Irving from deep. He can't get it to go. James against Hayward. Pass to Stockton to get back on track. Here's Maravich. to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Irving, that's good.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Hayward for three. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James goes in to the wing, right side. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Irving's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Stockton. Still no points. Pass to Free. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Love. This one for three. Utah grabs the miss. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
For three, James. Love. Free to pass to Love. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Love for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
With 4 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. 8. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward. And it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. Here's Varejao. No points yet. Pass to Irving. And it's in. Off the glass.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Here's Kirilenko. Off target from outside. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's James. And he can't get that one. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. All alone. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Free. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And it's Utah with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Free.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko. His first team foul.
There's a screen by Love. Irving, the pass to Free. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Free's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Stockton's shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's Free. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Just 5 on the clock. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Andre Kirilenko, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And the finish by Irving.
That's a gorgeous move from Kyrie, slicing and getting into the defense. What a play.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Eaton passes to Kirilenko. Hits the trifecta. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Back to James. There, LeBron for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Varejao can't hit. Jazz trail by 13. Hayward outside. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to James. Here's Free. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hayward for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Love's got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Here's the pick. Here's Stockton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Stockton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Irving looking around. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jazz trail by 13. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Stockton. And the 3 off target. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the half. James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And so it's Cleveland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Hayward, good.
They're so tough to guard a guy like Hayward. He just has so many options to choose from offensively.
And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Pass to James. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Outside Irving. Here's Free. Shot is up. The shot that time not on target. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Eaton passes to Kirilenko. Launches it from deep. And Verjao pulls it down.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Eaton, following the score by Cleveland. Hayward outside. Over James. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Utah with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving against Hayward. James, right side. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Jazz trail by 16. Here's Maravich. Ooh, good D by Irving.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Free's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Cleveland. Off target with the 3. It's stolen by Irving. And there's the drive. And the finish by Irving.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Maravich. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. To snap the cold streak. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Kirilenko's got 15 points.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
James. Here's Free. They get the rebound. Here's Verjao. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is...
Oh, man.
Oh!
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Stockton's shot is off.
Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Pass to Free. A minute 6 left in the third. The baseline J is off the mark. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 6.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
There's a screen by Love. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Activity and effort and just waiting for the moment. Kevin Love picks that one up. Instinctual score there.
Irving finds James. And the shot goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. And it's Utah with the ball. Hayward. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Love for three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Irving. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Cavaliers on top, delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Oh, nice shot by Kirilenko.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's James. Hayward with a steal. Here's Stockton. Good.
Yeah, their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
The Cavaliers lead by 16. Irving for three. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got rebound number 7 tonight. Takes the three. Maravich with the bucket. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. First team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thank you, Allie. That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Stockton. Free grabs the board. And there's James from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And Hayward, here we go. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Eaton. Pass to Kirilenko. Six on the shot clock. Now Hayward, checked by James. Puts it up from 17. Hayward, good. Hayward's got 9 points here in the second half.
A staple of Hayward's offensive arsenal. Give him room to fire from there, and he'll take it.
Here's Varejao. Back to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Love for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Varejao outside for Irving. Pass to Varejao. Back to Irving. Over Hayward. And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 16. Here's Maravich. Kept alive. Out to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. Looking to get it going. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Hayward's shot is off. 1:37 left to play in the fourth. Free, that's good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. .110 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Maravich. No good from outside. Cleveland leading by 16. The ball's knocked loose. Hayward for three. Deflected.
How about Varejao contesting that one and knocking it away?
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for two.
Good on the second one.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Kirilenko. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. On the take. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, James. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Hayward, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Andrei Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Now here is Kirilenko, and he dunks it down.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Irving for 3. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside for Stockton. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot, so he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out to Kirilenko. Stockton against Free. Back to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. 4 on the clock. He takes it in. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Irving passes to Bergeron, and it goes down 2 points.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
The shot's good from Stockton. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The 3. Free can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Hayward a screen on Love. Here's Kirilenko, and the rejection by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the basket by Free.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Maravich. And it's blocked. Irving kicks to James. A 3-pointer off the mark. Utah leading. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Free defending. Free against Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. And he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Fires from deep. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Cleveland with it. Free passes to Irving. And here's Verejao. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
James misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Stockton against James. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
That's tipped. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Park as we wrap up the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. Shot clock at 3. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. And stolen by Love. Irving against Stockton. Irving can't hit. And here's Kirilenko. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. A pass to Hayward. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Maravich against Irving. Nice move. No good from Maravich. Cleveland with the ball. Here's James. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple. Freeze got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Love Freeze, take charge attitude, never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Here's Stockton. Offensive rebound over in the corner. Kirilenko. There's a screen. Wide open shot is on the money.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
James. Pass to Verjao. Cleveland moving the ball around. Love with the screen on Maravich. No good from Irving.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Out to Hayward. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Verjao.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Stockton from outside. Trains the three-pointer. Stockton's got 10 points in the game.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Love.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Kirilenko. Following the basket by Kevin Love. And that one, good. Kirilenko's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's the drive. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Eaton, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Oh, and that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here is Verjao. Trying to get open is Irving. It's good, and the Jazz leaders cut down to 1 on the bucket from Verjao.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Up top, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Pulls it from 20. Out to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. Outside Kirilenko. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
Jazz leading by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Hayward outside. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's World B free. No good on the quick 3. And that concludes the first half. Jazz lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got 3. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Anderson Varejao. And it's Irving at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Maravich following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. A shot by Hayward, wide open, drains the 19-footer. Hayward's got 8 points.
Well, that's a play Hayward loves to run. He mastered the pick and roll as a young player, and he's only gotten better with experience.
Looking to get back on track here. It's tipped. Irving against Kirilenko. And it's Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Verjao down low. Defended by Hayward. Verjao can't hit. And it's Utah's ball. That's good from Stockton, the assist by Hayward. 12 points for him.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Irving passes to Free. From deep. And it's Utah with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Love can't hit. Utah leading by 10. Outside, Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Verjao's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And another miss by Cleveland. And here are the Jazz now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Maravich. From down in the low post, it goes. And now a 12-point Jazz lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Kirilenko with a screen on free. A nice shot by Stockton.
Usually Stockton is laser focused on creating for his teammates, but he continues now to find shots of his own in this one.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Now here is Kirilenko. Stockton kicks to Hayward. Kirilenko with a screen on free. Hayward fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
This happens night in and night out with Hayward. He does a terrific job of converting through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 1:26 left in the third. Guys are looking for a spark. What a thing of beauty from James.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Utah.
Stockton against free. Kirilenko with a screen on free. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Stockton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to free. Shoots the three. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's Utah leading by 17. Stockton kicks to Maravich. To the inside. Kirilenko. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And the second free throw, good. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court. And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Hayward goes in. Here's Eaton.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And so it's Utah. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Maravich is out there with Stockton. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5. And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from free.
Look now, World Beat Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Love. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Kevin Love is such a supremely skilled forward. I mean, he's got size. He can shoot it from range. He's got a nice touch around the basket. Very difficult cover.
Hayward against James. Outside for Stockton. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
At the crossover, and then Irving slams it in.
Irving with the dazzling footwork throws off the defender and impresses everybody else too.
Maravich the pass to Hayward. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Out to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Verejao grabs the board. Verejao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Free. No good on the triple. Utah leading by 13. Kirilenko dishes to Hayward. 13 feet away. And that one comes up a bit short. Cleveland now, time running out. Here's Kirilenko, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
No good from Maravich. Maravich has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They led by as many as 18 points. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Eaton. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Kirilenko with a screen on free. Stockton with no one around him. Not this time. And here's Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Tries it from 19. That one misses. Utah with the ball. To the paint. Out to Hayward. Pass to Stockton. And he drives in. That one drops for him. And the Jazz lead by 15.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
And the dunk by Love. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about